What up, what up, what up, man? I'm back, man, with some Sunday night football, man. I'm finna get some games in, man. See if I can get some dubs. Let's go, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Roll to 500 subs, man. Hit that like button for your boy, man. Hit that sub button for your boy, man. Let's grow.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field.
What up, what up, what up?
Of the Eagles. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Philly, huh? Did y'all get the dub today? Oh, you ain't gonna say nothing. You gonna be a mute. All right.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. I'll be broadcasting past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Delta 73. Delta.
On play action, here's Hurts on the run to the right. And that is into the hands of Crowder. He's got it. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. A huge play right off the bat. An even 40-yard
line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Great, set. Ahí, bueno. Carlos Vianney. Delta.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Finding room to the 20. And he'll take this one his way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown. Terrific way to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Great.
Eagles will set up for the
Saquon going to try to run it in. He will take it in and tack on for 2 points to make it 8-0.
Jake Elliott to
So
kick off
following the
for
score,
Philadelphia.
here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Khalil McLaughlin now on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Mike 24. Oh, set. Ready. Away.
First down throw for Hicks. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Go.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. Taken in by Franklin. Nice work after the catch to stop a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points in the way.
And he will convert. Good job there. Drive continues at the 48.
And the
A first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
It's a gain of 10.
Hold on, son.
First down, Denver.
To throw is Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. That's a nice pickup on the first down. It's a gain of 8. Onto the line now on 2nd and 2.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the Eagles' 44-yard line.
Bombers.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
That's good for a Broncos.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Nix out of throwing here on first down. He's going to send it downfield, looking for Ingram.
He nearly connected on a big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
They try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard
First
line.
down, here's Nix to throw. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Hold on, son. Olay. Hey. Chill. Olay. Bombers.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
If you're going to take a snap, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Hold on, son. Olay. Hey. Chill.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. That is brought in at the 10. Pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a first down. But a really solid pickup, and it brings us to 4th down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down.
Hey. 11. Olay.
something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Captain.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. It's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight windows. And if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be more creative freeing him up.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. He's in. Troy Franklin.
Touchdown,
Down Denver.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Bombers. Captain.
Throwing is Nix. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
The 2-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score Eagles 8.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Grace.
Off the play fake. Hurts. That's right side. He's got to count the terror. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Moving left. Taking off. Will be taken down as we take down to the 2-minute warning.
Ray Greenlaw on the tackle.
2 minutes to go. First half in a 2-point game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. 3rd, they need 8. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open receiver is Dotson. That's his first reception of the ball game. It really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
63.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The running counter was Dotson. He'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman race. That's Devontae Smith. First hit for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On play action, Hurts. Rush to his left. He runs with it. Hurts will give himself up here at the end, but not before. He picks up a first down.
16 more yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. The Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of
They
7.
stop it here with just under 40 seconds until
The
halftime.
Broncos 5-yard line.
second down and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Martin. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's going to be a 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. Here's third down and a few inches.
No touch.
Now run with Barkley. And he his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today. And we're just getting started.
Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. Inside the 30. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick 2 if you prefer? The play backfires for the offense in a big way. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Captain.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. That one down the field, but they hand this pass, and it's incomplete.
No, fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Ready. Bombers.
Here's Knicks to throw. And it's knocked away. Incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, like not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw. He finds Mims. It's complete. And he's going to go out of bounds, but there are markers on the field as the officials will sort this one out. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Knicks. Open man downfield. It's Franklin. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This a 48-yard attempt.
48-yard attempt.
Lutz's kick
The kick
is good. And the Broncos will cut the lead from 6 down to 3.
Jake
3
Elliott to
points,
kick
all
off
that
for
separates
Philadelphia.
these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. On the return, here's Mims. He'll come across the 20 and take him down the 21-yard
The
line.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
30 seconds, 30 seconds. Over seconds.
A run with Dobbins. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 19 yards, right away to kick off this drive.
First down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Out of pressure, two runs, and he goes down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and let's see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Here's Dobbins. Will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
They gave him the impossible task of being so far behind the sticks and saying, hey, go salvage this series. And he almost pulled it off. What a great run. And in most instances, it would be rewarded with the first down.
It is 3rd and 10.
Ready.
Throwing. Mix. Got it into the hands of Mims. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Mix gonna throw for it. Exiting the pocket right. That is complete. They elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Oh, that's a great job there defensively. They know exactly where that first down marker is. It looked for a minute like he was going to be able to pick up enough yards to convert on that 4th down, but he doesn't. He's just shy, and that is a great stand here by this defense.
No touch.
Here's a handoff to Barkley right. And they'll finally run him back, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
It's a gain of
Big
33.
time play for Philly. 33 yards.
First down.
If you have a shot to bring him down early, you just can't miss, Mike. Not against a runner like this. If he slips that first tackle, you can see how much more he can add to a run.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
No touch.
Once again, not much there. Maybe a yard.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So when you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground,
Gain of a yard.
you kick a
Brings
field
up
goal, that's a
3rd
win for the
and 7.
defense.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Good. Set. No touch.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line. So these two teams take a long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Man in motion is Smith. And he's into the end zone. That may be the knockout run. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a two-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a two-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
McLaughlin now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Second down.
Well, they pretty much need a touchdown on this possession. And I think if I'm the defensive coordinator, the fine line you have to find, Mike, is I know I don't want to give up a deep shot, but I also don't want to just play prevent defense and give up too much underneath. So just continue to find that balance, make them go the long way, and just bleed this clock.
Second and 10. Here's Nix. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
60 Eagles, go! Here's a design run. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
At the 36-yard line.
60 by 6. Now this is going to be a design run. They're going to keep it. Only a couple on the run. It is third down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Ready, ready. Now, this looks like a design run.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's brought down for a gain of a couple.
Nick Bonito on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 19-yard line.
2nd and 7.
Great, set. On anyone, huh?
Man in motion is Smith.
No touch.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Myers on the tackle.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
They'll drop to throw. Rush goes right. He'll get rid of it. And complete it. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging with the marker and getting there to set up 1st and goal.
First down and 10 yards to go.
Defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win here for the Eagles. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shutout in the 2nd half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory.
That was not a good game at all, man. That was a horrible first game, man. I got to tighten up for real.
Our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say so long from South Philly. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Denver Broncos and the Atlanta Falcons.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we welcome you. The punter, Bradley Pinion, gets this started. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Easy from the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Bombers. Away.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
They get 11. And quickly pick up a 1st down.
I like this. Right out of the gate, finding ways to get the running backs involved early in the passing game. What that does throughout the rest of the game, Mike, is those linebackers, their drops don't get quite as deep. Those secondary defenders don't get quite as deep. So you know what it opens up down the road? Big-time shots downfield.
Now before Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. He'll go forward for a couple. It's second down.
Brought him down. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. The bump is out wide to Dobbins. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a third down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And we won't see a return here. This is going to be marked down inside the 15.
At their own 13-yard line.
Till 3rd down to execute their screen game. But I like in this case, the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
On 2nd down, Penix. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Intended for Darnell
You talk about a
Mooney.
quarterback getting
Incomplete.
bailed out. Man, that
Brings
is a
up
pick
3rd down
all day
and
long.
2.
And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I could promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
To London. On the 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Falcon 1st down.
And the Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's Penix. It looked London's way to get it. It's complete again. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
21 more
A
yards.
gain of 21 on that pass play. 1st down,
First
Atlanta.
down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Penix. Rolling right. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. And he's close to another 1st down. This is brought down just shy of the marker. Penix going to throw again. And he's downfield to the tight end pitch. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Here we go, Shaq.
Pitts is the man in motion. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, they're able to get you down for a loss.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding this game, and the offense sets up from third down.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 13.
Out of the shotgun, it's pass. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it's going to be fourth down.
4th down.
So on now is John Parker Romo to try the field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Falcons will take a 3-0 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
He'll get this one. 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Play action now. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Jalen Walker in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. On 2nd down, it's Hicks. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Would have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down. Throwing is Nix. Hart to his right. He'll try to run for it. And knocked out at the 34-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a 1st down.
And the Broncos
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half.
16 yards.
Greg and I back
And the Broncos
to Atlanta in a moment. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. They set up the screen for Dobbins. Finding space on 40. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Denver.
Back to throw is Nix. That is caught, and it's Troy Franklin. And he will go all the way. Troy Franklin. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Will Lutz now for the PAT. It's up
His kick
and
is
good.
good.
And the Broncos move out to a 7-3 lead.
Falcons 3. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Tiger, 19, Tiger.
And the lefty Penix on first down. That's caught. Right side. It's London. And he'll be marked out at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's go now.
On first down, it's Penix.
Intercepted
and the Broncos are going to take over here up near the 40.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
From the 39, here's a first and 10.
Hey, motion. Pull out.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
On first down, here's Hicks with running. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass is incomplete.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
Hold on, set. Ready.
Second down. Nix. Forced to his right. He'll take a shot with Mills. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
Gain of 36 yards.
It's a huge play in a tight ball game.
First down.
36 yards.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
At the 1-yard line.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
He will take this one across into the end zone. Hey, Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver.
Broncos.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Broncos 14, Falcons 3.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Jamal Agnew now to return. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70, Warriors 70.
Now Penix. He fires downfield for Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. So on now is John Parker Romo to try the field goal. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Raheem Morris now will send out the field goal unit. Officially, this will be a 43-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Falcons cut the lead to 4. It's 10-6. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break. Come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Agnew on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix. Room to run, past the 30. That's a nice pickup on first down play. It's a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Nice game.
Forced out wide. He's got it! And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
From the gun, it's Penix. This one passes. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
To throw again, it's Penix. He's got his man, it's Mooney. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, Penix. Open left, left side, he's got it. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
23 yards.
It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal.
5-yard line.
5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Here's a run. A dive, and he's in.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Now Penix and the Falcons will line it up and go for 2.
The Falcons will line up
From
for
the gun, here is Penix. He's got a man. Take it in for 2. And we are all tied here in the 3rd quarter.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
first down. Got it into the hands of Mims.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's come down so high. They knew it was coming, and they ended up holding them to just a short game.
Now, a second down throw for Nick. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Like, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
And this pass is complete.
Miscommunication there. That brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, here's Nix. That's taken in. And he is going to have the Broncos first down. It's a gain of 12, facing fourth down.
Yards on the play. That's good for Broncos. First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Broncos.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Portland Sutton. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
Bombers. Go.
Nick snap on first and 10. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
14 more yards.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To throw is Nix. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he's close to another first down. He'll step out right at that first down marker.
Complete to J.K. Dobbins. 10 yards on the pickup.
So, three quarters have come and gone.
At the 23-yard
You're watching the
line.
NFL on EA Sports. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
Kill.
Dobbins going to get it now as we streak before. He's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 13, and it's first and goal.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
This out wide to Dobbins. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Hey, Dobbins. Touchdown, Broncos. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Falcons 14. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Agnew on the return. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
The drive to begin here with a run by Robinson.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike. It's just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. And Penix. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to get it. Double with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a 1st down.
Here we go.
They'll throw on 1st down with Penix. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Shot it.
They'll run with Robinson. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he will score. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And no
The
chance to
Broncos take
return
over
this one
1st and 10.
through the end zone
At their
for a
own
touchdown.
35-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
Captain.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. On 2nd down, it's Nix. Rid of it and completed. And he'll be tackled up around the 45 yards. A gain there of 10 yards. 1st down, Broncos.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
They'll drop the throw. Pass complete to the tight end, Evan English. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
This crowd into it now. It's 3rd and 2.
Captain.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. He finds his man. Trapped him. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Broncos first down. A gain of 7. First down, Denver.
For a pickup
He's
of 6.
at the
2nd down.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
Broncos first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Broncos.
Here's Dobbins. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. Another try, 2nd and 10. They'll run. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain. Yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
No gain on the play.
And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game. Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This to win the game.
39-yard
Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. And he'll bring it up to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Right to the air. It's Mayfield. This one is caught by Shepard. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Second and 3.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, and picks up one thing.
And he will pick it up. Let's give him the first down up to the 37-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. On the move left, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
That's another
14 yards on that pass play there. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
At the 49-yard line.
Baker going to give it to Irvin. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here comes a second and a yard.
Run. 180. Hey, alert 33. What's up?
Again, this is Irvin. And he'll be stepped up at the line of scrimmage.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
180.
Third down, it's Irvin. He's going to be brought down at 27, but that's enough. First down as they do it on the ground.
That's good.
Early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So nice job there. Give them a lot of credit. Now the question is, what is the adjustment on the defensive side of the ball in the next third down situation?
Right back to Irving. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, We hit the end of the first quarter of play. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Now, Mayfield. Forced out left. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
23 yards.
It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. That is caught. Payne Durham. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end. Always a great target down there, as you know, Greg, near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open. In this case, results in a touchdown.
Buccaneers 7, Broncos 0.
Here's McLaughlin now at the score. He'll kick this one away. This one is going to sail
Broncos
through
take
the
over
end
first
zone
and 10
for a touchback.
at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Play action now. It's Nix. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it'll be second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Back to throw is Nix. That is caught, and it's Troy Franklin. And he's going to be brought down out past the 45. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get on the ball, pick up the first down. So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
Forced outside. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. Throwing is Nix. Moving outside the pocket. Taking off and trying to get there. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
2-yard gain. It's
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to Denver after this.
Pick it up. You're embarrassing us.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Nick's gonna throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. Open man, right side. He's gone. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
32-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Hold on a second. Hey!
Throwing. Mix. Through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Captain. Away. Joe. Jump offside.
2nd down. Nix. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It's a gain of 29. And it's 1st and goal.
1st down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Taken down, sack, back at the 5.
It's a loss
So
of
3rd and
1.
goal inside
Brings
the
up
5,
2nd
Mike.
and goal
Defensively, what
at
you're
the
trying to do is, of
5-yard
course,
line.
keep him out of the end zone. But the second step is don't allow them to have any decision about whether or not they want to go for it on 4th down. So now after that sack, they take the loss and probably leads to a field goal attempt.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nick. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this 1st half. Line of scrimmage, the 3. 3rd and goal.
Away. Hold on a second. Armor's ready.
To throw is Nix. And that is in the end zone. He's in. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Denver.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession. And they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
The kick is good. That ties the game at 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return is Sean Tucker. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And that'll be good for about a dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
He was brought down by Brandon Jones. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. McLaughlin now on the return. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game. He takes a big shot there on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. We'll go play action with Hicks. To the sideline. It is intercepted, but I don't think he was able to stay in bounds. And indeed, the officials concur. It is incomplete. Very nearly a turnover.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
To his right, and he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Here's Nix to throw. Moving to his right. Now he'll run. And he's going to be out of bounds. Up past the 35. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down.
First down.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass. Is incomplete.
And once he got his head around, he realized he was in danger. I mean, luckily, he was able to get rid of that ball before it turned into a negative play.
Second and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw. He'll dump this out wide to Barber. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A big-time play for the Broncos.
And the
33 yards.
First down.
What I loved most about this was just the ability of the quarterback, Mike, to so quickly go through his progression. You see early on at the top of his drop, his eyes are downfield. Quickly realizes there's not a lot of opportunities downfield. Check it down to your back and see if he can pick up the rest after the catch and move the chains with his legs.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd
I got high
and
standards
10.
for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down
and 10.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at, and that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, 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 captain.
They'll throw. It's Nix. Outside. That's complete. It's Sutton. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Shanahan! 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 Away, away, away! Away, away! Joe. Away, away, away! Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, 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 captain.
On 4th down, here's Nix. Now he'll work his way out right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And this is going to work out. They get the 1st down. It was 4th and 4, a little risk, but it pays off.
Every team in the league has their own set of scramble rules, and what that means, Mike, is when the pocket breaks down and the quarterback gets flushed, everyone understands, based on where they are in the field, how they can remain friendly to the quarterback. Great execution here. Leads to a nice play.
And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that spree from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
Back at the 23.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
Oh, my son! Hey! Away! Joe.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. This is part 2. To the goal line and in. Wide break lane. Touchdown, Broncos.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. The kick by Lutz is good. Broncos will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Buccaneers 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. To return is Tucker. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Hey, alert 33. Good. 180. Kings. What's up?
Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. That's over the middle and caught by Ibuka. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another 1st down.
That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike. But listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays, stay ahead of the chains.
On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. Escaping to his left. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here. First and 10.
Set. 180. Pistol, pistol, pistol. What's that?
Irving now gets it to start the fourth. And he'll get about 5.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
On the run to the right. And he could not set his feet to fire that one. It is incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And it's going to be third down.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
Big play coming up. This is third down. It's Otten in motion. From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been running this fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
180.
It's Otten in motion.
What's that?
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Exiting the pocket right. Ball is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside
It's
the
a gain
5.
of 22 yards.
They get the conversion with a gain of 22.
First down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get out.
He's in. He's done. Touchdown, Tampa. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Hold on, son. Ready. Right here.
Nix, and throw here on first down. That'll be complete to Dobbins. Get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Hold on, son.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. He connects with Mims. And good taken down right midfield.
It's a gain of 11.
A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Denver first down.
First and 10.
2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready.
They'll run here. And he's gonna with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. Gain of 12 and a first down.
At the 38-yard line.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Hold on, set.
They'll keep it on the ground. And this time they are ready for it.
He was
12
taken
for a
down
loss.
behind the line
And
of
it's
scrimmage.
second down.
It's a loss of 2.
These are the
Brings
impact
up
plays
second
that this
and 12.
linebacker is capable
At
of,
the
Mike.
Bucs'
Not only
40-yard
dissecting
line.
and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Here's second down.
Hold on, set. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay.
They'll drop to throw. Down to the flat, and it's complete. So he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got third down coming up.
It's a gain of 3.
Defense does a nice
Brings
job
up
here
third
initially
and
using
10.
zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
A massive play here. Late, tie
Hold on,
game, third down.
Ready. Ready, let's hunt. Joe. Captain.
Next, from the gun, on third down. Got it into the hands of Miller. And he's very close to a first down. It doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
Gain on the play. It's now fourth down and 1.
Shanahan. Punch left.
They'll stick to the ground. He's going to have a Broncos first down. Oh, they take a chance there on 4th and 1. It's a gain of 3. And a new set of downs.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Now, 2nd and 4.
Hold on, set.
On the ground, here's Bobby. Running there, and the referee does not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. Now, first and goal.
Hold on, set.
Mark down the 6. And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game.
4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This to win the game. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off.
Let's go, man. That's 2 in a row, man. I ain't been talking a lot, man. I'm sitting here watching the Green Bay and Pittsburgh game. I don't want to get no copyright, so it's almost over, man. This fourth quarter.
Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners. As we say, so long from Denver. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the Minnesota Vikings.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from U.S. Bank Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Flush to his right. He connects with Jordan Madison. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of first down.
It's a gain of 28.
And the Vikings.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
A little play action here with McCarthy. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
Second down and
It'll
10.
bring up 2nd down. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He'll let this go deep for Jefferson.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
He's got it! Inside the 25-yard line.
27 yards.
Here's 1st and 10.
The Vikings first down.
Play action second now. It's McCarthy. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Patrick Surtain.
McCarthy going to look to throw again. Rolling right. He goes. He'll be taken down. A chance for the first points of this game as they set up first and goal.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have first and goal.
Flush to his right. Touchdown, Minnesota. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
Reichard out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. On the return, here's Mims. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Broncos take over first and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Captain. Hold on a second. Ready? 11. Bombers.
Nick snap on first and 10. That's caught right side. It's Franklin. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Of 23 yards.
That's good for a
First down, Broncos.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Ready? My name is Kill. Pull left.
Down for Ohio State Buckeyes is Jake Patrick. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. 10 yards on the
Now
pickup.
it's Dobbins.
He's second and inches.
As he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chain.
It's a gain of 2.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Go.
He'll give it to Dobbins. David taken down after a gain of 2.
Blake Cashman on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 13-yard line.
One quarter in the books. It's the Vikings with the edge. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up.
Hold on a second. Ready? My name is Hunt.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. And he'll take it on in. Evan Ingram.
To Evan
Touchdown,
Ingram.
Denver.
Touchdown, Denver.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately, He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Will Lutz now for the PAT. Oh, he missed the extra point. It's no good, and they can't even this one up. They will remain down by 1.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here's Hawkinson in motion. Forced to his right. Right side and corralled by Fielder. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Throwing on second down is McCarthy. Moving to his left. He's able to keep his eyes downfield for the completion. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
He'll run. This is Jordan Mason. Gets to the end at the 30. Touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Will Riker down on for the extra point. And he missed the extra point. No good on the try, and this one stays a 7-point game.
Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
Reichard out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. On the return, here's Mims. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Oh, so close. I mean, those are tough. You go that far, and it doesn't result in a touchdown. But give that kicking team a bit of credit now. They never gave up on a play, but what a return it was inside the 10-yard line. That was sensational.
He's to the goal line and in. Marvin Mims. Touchdown Broncos.
Will Lutz
for the
lining
extra
up for the
point.
point after.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Knicks and the Broncos now will line up and go for two.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
Captain, 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 captain. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay. Joe.
They'll throw. It's Knicks. Pushed out wide. And he will get in for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line.
Vikings
And
13.
add a pair of points.
Will Lutz to kick off
So
for the
now after the
Broncos.
touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On play action, here's McCarthy. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be. There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. From the gun, here's McCarthy. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
So I don't hate this call, Mike. You think it's 3rd and short, everyone's at or near the line of scrimmage. There's a lot of green grass downfield in the passing game. Traditionally, though, I'm a little more comfortable with this call when you've made the decision that even if it falls incomplete, you're going for it on 4th down. It's a straight up 3rd and short punt. I do love 3rd and short. Okay, you failed. I'm going to go for it on 4th down.
Vikings,
What a big play on 4th and 10.
1st and goal
That
at the
goes for
7-yard
58.
line.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this. They'll run here with Jones. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd
No
and
gain
goal.
on the play. Leads
Great
to
job by
2nd
that
and
linebacker
goal
timing his
at the
blitz. He didn't
7-yard
give any
line.
indication to the offense that he was coming.
Let's go now.
And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Over the middle, that's the tight end Hutchinson. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's
Brings up
3rd and goal.
and goal.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to finish CD can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
Get going. Take it to him.
chance to get the lead before the break. Here we go. 4th down and goal.
70 Lions. Check, smash.
Putting the tight end in motion.
Go.
They'll run for it, and it's Jones. Good blocking, and he's in. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Minnesota.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, and you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
On the return, here's Mims. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at 23-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Hold on, set. Ready.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job. He's willing to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down, returning to the runner. Slow reaction. He's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. Well over the middle and be caught by Franklin. He'll be set up now. That's the 40 with that one. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6. Left on the 2nd quarter clock. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready. Motion, motion. Ole. Chill.
Here's Nix to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This one from 52 yards away.
52-yard attempt.
Lutz's kick
The kick
is good. And the Broncos will cut the lead down to 4.
Broncos 17.
We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. Nice job on the return. He's got close to the 35-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Hold on, set. Go. Ready.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. He's got the tight end. And dropped it. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. It's time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the
Every once in a while, it
49-yard
just
line.
comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Here we go.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
At the 12-yard line.
Ball 11.
Throwing is Nix. And he'll just get rid of it. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Hold on, set. 44. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. He pulls it in around the 5. Fighting for the 39. They're going to stop him just short. But he has picked up the first down.
That's another Broncos.
Will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
J.K. Dobbins, the ball carrier. Touchdown, Denver.
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
24, Vikings 21. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Showing off the big
Vikings
leg.
take over
Didn't want to
first and
defend a
10
return, so this
at
ball
their own
going to be
35-yard
spotted
line.
at the 35-yard line.
Ready, set. Let's go now.
The fake begins, and now it's McCarthy. That's caught left side by Hawkinson. And he'll be knocked down at the 45-yard line. And even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
And the Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll motion over Thielen. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Franklin Myers. He gets through it and drop ones. And it's a
Brings up
loss of
second
4.
and 14.
So after
At
the
the
loss on
49-yard
first,
line.
here's second and 14. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. He'll let this go. Deep for Jefferson. He's in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Vikings. That is second touchdown tonight. Broncos good with the extra point. The Vikings have taken a 4-point advantage.
Broncos 24.
Reichert out now,
Will
following
Reichert
the
to kick
touchdown.
off for the Vikings.
As he kicks this one away. On the return, here's Mims. Wow, they are hitting
The
now.
Broncos take
Been a
over
tight
first and
game.
10.
And he takes a
At
big
their own
shot there
25-yard
on
line.
that return. From 25, they'll go to work. First and 10.
Go. Ready. Captain, 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 captain. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
To throw is Nix. Crushed, it's incomplete. He's going to put the pass on by Igor drilled before he let it go.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Got it into the hands of Mims. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
Pickup of 21 on that connection. Good for a Denver first down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Broncos.
Almost set. Ready. I ain't even hurt.
Throwing. Nix. Moving outside the pocket. To the sideline. And what a sack. And what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
It's another
From the 39. Here's a first and 10.
A gain of 15. And
To
the
throw
Broncos
is
first
Nix.
down.
That's caught left side by Ingram.
Nix's pass.
And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9. Brings up second.
Oh, Russell Gobble.
At the 30-yard line.
Trying to get back to the line, but it's not offense in this one as we end the third. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
Over set. Hey! Captain.
Nick's gonna throw for it. Taken in. And they get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's gonna work out for them.
That's
Nothing the quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver will pick up the rest after the catch.
Close to another first down. Just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 15-yard line.
On second down, it's Nix. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
A gain of 11, and it's first and goal. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is first down and goal. Out to his right, and he will take this one across into the end zone. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and the Broncos go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3.
Vikings 28. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Price now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On first and 10, it's McCarthy. A throw left side, taken in by Fielder. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back coming back the other way for 6.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. First down, Minnesota.
First down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. Next
gets home, and he goes down.
By Zach Allen. It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter.
44-yard line.
Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
On the set.
Now, on second and long.
Come on.
They'll put Addison in motion. They'll drop to throw. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas. And the Broncos have just about sewn up this football game.
They'll take over.
So you find yourself in the 2-minute offense. You understand you're losing. There's a sense of urgency. There's a pace and a rhythm to your offense, but you can't be reckless. You don't want to turn the ball over. Give yourself as many downs as possible to bring your team back, and really nice job by the defense. They may have very well just sealed that win.
Knicks now on first and 10. And he can't hang it on. Through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Chill, chill, chill. Captain, 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 captain.
Second down. Next. He connects with Newman. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is the first. Talk things over before third down. From the shotgun, here's Nick. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. That's the second target timeout for Minnesota. As they'll discuss what's to come. As fourth down is looming.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
Couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchdown.
20-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. From the gun, here's McCarthy. He's going to dial up another deep ball. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I'd be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
He'll get this to Jefferson. Just be taken down. Gain there of 21. It'll be a Vikings first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He'll get this into the hands of Fielder. And he's down on the other side of midfield, marking him at the 48-yard line.
Vikings first down.
McCarthy gonna look to throw again. That's into the hands of Aaron Jones.
A great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
This one brought in by Hopkinson. And a whistle and not before he picks up the first down after a gain of 7.
Vikings first down.
Throwing again is McCarthy. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Still run with Jones. Face to run. Inside the 20. And he won't make it to the pylon. He's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 34. Here is first and goal. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So now then, first and goal from the 1. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. They'll try to run this one in. And looked like he might have been a lead, but the defense closed quickly. He did not get in.
No gain on the play.
Second down.
Leads to second and goal.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Another shot from the one on second and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Take off.
Here's McCarthy. Up to the end zone and
McCarthy's pass.
incomplete. There
Intended
was
for
no
Josh
space, no
Oliver.
separation that time.
Incomplete.
That's going to bring it
It's
to
now
third and goal.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Viking 18.
Let's go! That's how you hold off defense. Let's go!
Game is over. So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from Minneapolis.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. And they'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Libra! Set! 180!
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Now a play fake, and it's Stafford. That's caught Puka Nakua. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A huge play there right off the
Okay, this the type of shit you finna do.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only the run this season because he was wide.
Is this the type of shit you finna do the whole game, bro?
Room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Hey! Blue 60! Look at him!
to throw is Stafford.
I'll pick that.
The traffic, and that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. That'll bring up second down.
At the 26-yard line.
Alert! Set! Stop!
They'll run it for the first time to Williams. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
Gain of 6.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
First down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Los Angeles.
Set! 180!
Back to throw, Stafford. This will be caught inside the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Puka Nakua, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Rams will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting,
on for the extra
great
point.
film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off. Not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You got a lot to handle in this one.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. From his end zone, Marvin Mims. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Hold on a second! Captain! Ready!
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Now a run here off the RPO, he'll keep it. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hold on a second! Ready! 180! Hey, motion. Hey, Sean, let's go! Olay! Bombers! Chill! Olay!
To throw is Nix. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down.
Right
and
where this
10
set of
yards to
downs
go.
started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Captain, ready!
From the gun on third down, it's Nix. Working out the field, he's got him incomplete. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Broncos first down.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Got a man open, it's Sutton. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Here we go,
14 more yards. That's another Broncos first down.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Almost set. Ready. Bombers. Chill.
Nix to throw again. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Working out of the gun is Nix. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
15 yards.
Denver has a first down on the 15-yard play.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Do the 12.
To throw, here's Nix. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
4 yards.
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing Nix. They set up the screen for Dallas. And down inside the 15, shy of 10. From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Captain.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Nix from the shotgun. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Let's go. Trying to get it in before that quarter expire. Man, we need points.
And the Broncos are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Looks for the extra point. 7-7, our score after one. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football. As they've got it as we resume action.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he's slipping up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there. Now it's third down and inches. Here's third and a few inches. They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams.
him in the backfield.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of a yard.
What were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
He'll be taken down at about the 45.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Second down and 6 now.
Easy. 180.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he's going to have a Rams first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. And the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Hey. 180.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And this time they were waiting for him. He's going to be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Hit and drop behind the line by Dre Greenlaw.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And this play is going nowhere as he dives to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 8 that time, and it brings up 3rd down.
You know when I could tell this was going to end really badly? When he launched himself behind the line and made a beeline for the ball carrier. You get one of those tackling machines in the middle on your trail, things are normally ending pretty quickly.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. That'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down.
Boy, they have a lot of real estate to make up there, but what a big-time play for them. Nice completion, excellent game. Now they're in 4th and manageable.
Just a little short, though, of that marker. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down.
Lady. Stay 50. Hey.
They snap it to Stafford.
Let's go, Sertan. Let's go.
And that will force a turnover on downs. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
Let's go.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets
Wow.
down inside the 20-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 43 yards.
First down.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Now it's Nix. Over the middle complete. That's Sutton. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
2nd and 4.
Second down and 4.
Oh, my son. Ready.
Here's Nix. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts.
Good fucking defense.
Talk it over, we step aside. So here's a 3rd and 14.
Oh, my son.
Nix to the air. Will try and do this himself.
Come on, go to the ball. What are you doing?
The shot couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they are able to win that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are going to in the locker room at halftime.
Nothing much materializing there on the first down run. We'll get a couple, and that's it.
A 3-yard pickup.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
From the 21, here's a 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think there he had to come up with his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy. Unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now they'll throw here. Out of the gun.
Reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's
I got rid of that.
It's incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And he gets this away. Look at this. This is a good one. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce. Didn't get it. That scoots all the way in the end zone now for a touchdown.
20-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Makes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide out and try to
Keep that.
second level.
And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's 3rd down.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Blue 60!
Here's Stafford.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have the Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Lady!
Now Stafford. And the Broncos get there and take him down.
Nick Bonito.
He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Here's Stafford. To Parkinson. They take it down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Throwing
line.
to Stafford. It's complete on the double screen. That's Williams. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And incomplete. Another incompletion with that one. He's just 7 of 14 throwing the football at 50%. Typically not going to get it done, is it?
Well, let's just make it simple, and that's exactly why they trail.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
Easy, easy. You waiting?
A shotgun snap for Stafford. Ball is caught. Touchdown! Devontae Adams, 37 yards. And the Rams have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10.
14. Broncos 10.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to punt it in, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help
1st and
themselves
10
out.
at the 27-yard line.
37, 37. Captain.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4. Second down and 3.
Oh, my son. Ole. Ready. My name is Hudson. Ole.
Looking to throw. Nix. And he fires one incomplete.
Intended for
A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And this will get out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
I know you didn't punch that out. That was a computer.
Would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Back to throw. Nix. A hit and He throws there incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Let's go. Let's go.
A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Let's clear on the extra point. And it's now 17-14.
Broncos 17. Rams 14. Will Lutz
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Stafford throwing quickly, complete out wide. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Let's go.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. From the gun, here's Stafford. Pass complete there in the corner.
Complete to Cooper McCool. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Now it's Stafford. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete.
Play.
All the way down to the 24-yard line.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield to making the catch.
He's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they keep handing it to him.
Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. And the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here now, 2nd and goal. Stafford's going to take himself. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth. Wow. Wow. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
Partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Away, away, away. Hold on, set. Ready. Ready. Behind. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
He's back to throw. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
They'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down.
So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the 1st down. That's what's vital to them.
Hold on, set. Ready. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Captain, 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 captain. Chill, chill, chill. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
He'll look to throw. Dobbins with it. And he will have the Broncos 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10.
Hold on, set.
Back to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. Looking right side, and it's complete. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Away, away, away. Hold on, set.
Back to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Ready. Right in. Captain, 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 captain.
Throwing Knicks. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And he's across.
Let's go. Come on, man. It ain't over. It's still 14 seconds. Come on, defense. Fuck.
Charles, that drive is perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, but they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Knicks with the extra point. And with here, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And to no one's surprise here in Denver, that'll carry through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Double right. Set. Blue 60. Hey, 70. What do you have?
Stafford now to throw.
Go intercept the ball, bro. What are they doing? Y'all, they cheating me, man.
Well, this
What the hell? Oh, man. That was game. That was game time.
Comes second down.
Hey, Red, ready.
Now Stafford.
Yes.
Incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
One last throw here for Stafford. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Yes, it's over. Let's go. Let's go.
That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score to overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners as we say so long from Denver.
Let's go, man. That's 4. That's 4, man. I've been on a grave losing streak. That's 4 in a row, man. Come on, man. Let's get 5, man.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Denver Broncos and the Miami Dolphins.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go from South Florida. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. The lefty right to the air to start. There's a hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
At the 35-yard line.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down in bounds.
What a nice job there, getting his feet down on the sideline to secure his first catch of the game. They need to continue to find ways to get him involved, however the opportunity presents.
They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And on 3rd down,
Come on, Sertan, intercept that.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
what a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're going to go. It's Tua.
Let's go, defense.
Elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
On 1st down, here's Mitch to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing, and completing. And he's going to be out of bounds, down inside the 25-yard line.
That's good.
18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now to throw it here on 1st down. Moving to his right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. And defender draped all over. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Next, from the gun, on 3rd down. Pass complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins.
Let's go.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway.
That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Let's go.
Side of the end zone. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos.
And this is where it pays to have a strong arm to throw this sort of outbreaking route, Mike, towards the boundary in tight coverage. You've got to have a lot of faith that you're going to get that ball there. If you're a little late or this ball is underthrown, it could result in a pick 6 the other direction. Instead, he fires it and he puts it on a line, and the result is a touchdown.
So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They're on the tackle.
7-yard line. A gain of
Ball
2.
on the 27.
Brings up second
Here's
and
second
8.
and 8.
Ready. Hut.
A shotgun snap for 2.
Oh,
As he throws and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver.
wow.
I'm not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know
Brings up
it'll be third down.
and 8 yards to go.
It's it. Go ahead. Ready.
From the gun, here's Tua. Pushed out to his left.
Oh, come on, give me that.
For the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
Well, I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single first down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait till their 3rd series to see if they can make it happen.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They are going for it. It's Tagovailoa.
Give me that.
This one intercepted.
Let's go, McMillan.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think he would have been better off there, Mike, giving that ball a little bit more juice. You can see he's trying to put a little touch on it and lob that ball into his target, but it just hangs up in the air a little bit too long, and the defense makes him pay.
Almost set. Ready. Right here. Hut. Pull left.
On the ground, here's Dobbins. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 19
A
yards.
19-yard
That's
pickup
good
there.
for a
First down,
Broncos.
Broncos.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
To throw is Nix. Rolling to the left. Got his man at the 6.
Let's go.
He'll get into the end zone. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver.
And that's just another element that defenses have to worry about when playing a team like this. You match up with all their skill guys in the route concept, but then there's nobody left to account for the quarterback, and he ends up making the play. Big time finish, big time play, and they end this drive with 6.
Dolphins nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the
So now
Broncos.
after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this
Good
at the
shit.
20 before he's brought down shy
The
of the
Dolphins take over
25-yard
first
line.
and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Bronco. Woo!
And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6.
We own that.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
The kick by Lutz is good. Broncos looking terrific here out of the game. Already up 21-0.
Will Lutz to
So
kick
now
off
after
for
the
the
touchdown,
Broncos.
Lutz going to send this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to
The
start.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready.
They'll start on the ground. It's A-Chain. Room to run at the 40. And he's back close to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 17
They'll gain
yards.
17 on
That's
that
good
one.
for
A
the
very
Dolphins.
quick first down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive.
We are through one. It's the Broncos with the early lead. And we're back to South Florida after this. The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the second quarter. They have it, 2nd and 4 coming up.
Ready.
Throwing is Tua. Open man, Malik Washington. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. Now Tua. Open man, left side. He's got it. And the defense come up with the stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
And the Dolphins first
It's
down.
really just an extended handoff.
First
Get
and
the ball
10 at
out
the
wide to your
40-yard
running
line.
back in space and make the defense tackle him. That's really all this is. Something small turns into a nice pickup.
Hey, turbo 2. Turbo 2. Turbo 2. Out.
To the air again. Tagovailoa. This one caught by Waller. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup with 5 on first down.
Out of bounds
From
at
the
the
34.
34-yard line.
Here's 2nd
A
and 4.
6-yard pickup
Go
brings
ahead.
up 2nd and 4.
Tua. Give it to Achane. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of
Gain of
5.
6.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready, team. 21G. Solo left Zion.
Back to throw is Tua. This throw right side is caught by him. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard
That's
line.
another Dolphins first down.
Run out of the gun with Achane. And he'll get to the line of scrimmage. Just about on.
At the 15-yard
Here's
line.
a 2nd
A gain of a
and
yard.
9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2. That one out wide to Achane. Now the Dolphins can use the first with their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and
Defensive
8.
coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Trying to keep this drive moving, but it's 3rd and 8.
Ready, team. Turbo 3. Turbo 3. Kick.
To throw is Tua. And he's going
Let's go.
to the 20-yard line.
By John Franklin Myers. A 6-yard loss. It's 4th down.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down.
Let's go.
The 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Riley Moss.
I hate to decision might be aggressive, come away with a touchdown. But what the quarterback understands in this situation is you just can't.
Let's go, man. That's 5 in a row. Last one, man. That's it.
It's about winning. What's good, bitch ass nigga? About to beat the fuck out of you, bitch ass nigga.
Damn.
EA Sports coverage
That's
of
tough.
the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies. Just
Who you
Beat the
got?
fuck out of you, bitch ass nigga.
Who you got?
But tonight we've got
It's
a
you,
good
bitch ass
AFC
nigga.
matchup on tap.
Oh, look like
You
the
bandwagon Bronco fan.
Ravens.
On the Denver Broncos.
You bandwagon ass Bronco fan.
Bandwagon, huh?
That's why you know.
Off we go from Denver.
Think the Chiefs play the Broncos is PTA, bitch ass nigga.
I hear you.
Bronco fan.
Sound like you might be from San Francisco.
I ain't no Bronco fan. You ain't a Bronco fan, bitch ass nigga.
Why you keep saying that?
13, nigga.
Why you keep saying that?
13, nigga.
Why you keep saying that? Why you keep saying you're not a Broncos fan?
Bitch ass nigga.
Why you keep saying that? Who told you
Because
that?
you a bandwagon, nigga.
Who told you that?
Name 5 players on the team, bitch ass nigga.
You said what?
Name 5 players on the Broncos, bitch ass nigga.
Man, come on, man. Stop playing. Man. That's too easy.
Side bone next to Golden Sun, bitch ass nigga.
That's too easy.
Name them, nigga.
For what?
Name 5 defenders.
5 defenders on the Broncos? We'll
Yeah,
start with Drew
that's like
Sanders,
13.
Alex Singleton.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
You hear me?
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
Yeah, I hear you. Who you said? Alex Singleton.
So
Yeah, I said Alex Singleton.
Third down.
Hold up. You trying to throw me off my game. I said Alex Singleton, and we got, who else we got over here? We got Barron over here. We got Moss over here. We got Jones over here. We got Fonda. Fuck you talking about? We got Allen.
And he couldn't even get going.
Fuck you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? We got Cooper out there. We got Benito out there.
Took you a long time
What
to
you
answer
talking
that.
about? Stop it. This
Took you a long time to answer that. I can
No,
name that many
no,
on the Chiefs in fucking 20 seconds.
No, it didn't. I'm trying to pick a play and focus on what I'm doing, man, without you throwing me off. It's already 4th down.
First, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the
You
field.
bitch,
On
nigga.
4th down. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining.
Fucking hate bandwagons.
Here in this
I'm a
first
Are you
bandwagon.
from Denver, bitch ass nigga?
Yup.
No, you not.
Actually,
What area code you at? I'm in the 303, nigga.
You ain't no 303.
I'm in the 303, nigga.
In the 720, ho.
Westminster, Colorado, bitch ass nigga.
Funky bastard.
The Westminster, Colorado, bitch ass
Okay, look
nigga.
at this. The punt team nowhere to be
Westminster.
found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the
Crazy.
opening drive. They're going. It's Knicks.
I guess Westminster became some killers now, huh? First down. Oh, you thought you had me, right?
Break the tackle and the extra effort moves the sticks.
You thought you had it.
Looked at each other as they decided to go for
You was finna get loud, wasn't you? You was ready to say, you was ready to call me all kind of bitch ass niggas, wasn't you? Suck ass nigga. Touchdown. Suck ass nigga. Suck ass nigga. Shut your West Colfax hanging on the corner ass looking at nigga. Shut up.
Waiting from Colorado, bitch ass nigga.
Tell me where I'm from. Boom.
What's the name of your stadium, bitch ass nigga?
Really impressive run after the catch,
Man, I'm
wasn't
not
it?
from
That was really special.
Exactly. It's Empower fucking stadium, you stupid bitch.
Those tight ends are often former wide receivers, or maybe even sometimes bigger wide
Even though your own team stadium.
Put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
It's that field goal right
I'm in
there.
Cherry Creek right now, bitch.
It's that field goal right there.
I'm in Cherry Creek right now, bitch.
Yeah. I grew up in Park Hill, player.
I'm in Aurora, nigga. Fuck you talking about, bitch ass nigga.
That's cool.
Cherry Creek, third of the world, nigga.
That's cool. You from the hill, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Respect it.
My dad's from Montebello, bitch ass
Respect it and
nigga.
check it. Respect it and check it, nigga. Shut up and play the game.
My dad's from Montebello,
I don't
bitch
give a
ass
fuck.
nigga.
I don't care where your dad from. Play the game.
Montebello, bitch ass
I
nigga.
don't care if he was from Wyoming.
At their own 20-yard line. On play
I teach you a lesson for pressing Sage Woody, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you think this is?
Incomplete pass.
Hey, I'm 13. How old are you?
11.
Again from the 20
Alright.
after the
Thank
incompletion.
you.
Here's 2nd and 10. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey.
Come here.
Rip that shit.
But he takes it up.
I'm actually 16 years old, nigga.
I don't care.
On the catch and run.
Go to bed. You got school in the morning then. Turd ass. Nigga.
Needs to do.
I'm turning 17 next week, nigga.
Make sure he secured the catch. And then anything after that, we count that as
17 years old,
and
nigga.
indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
17, bitch.
Why didn't you throw it?
Nigga.
Why didn't you throw it? Why you ain't throw that one?
17, bitch ass nigga.
Why didn't you throw it?
So I'm 17.
Oh, okay. I just want to know why you didn't throw it. That's all.
But you dropped it back 100 yards, nigga. You drop your players at 100 yards.
You dropping back 20. What else you want
80
me
yards
to
less than you dropping back.
do? What else you want me to do?
Terrified, nigga.
He's so terrible.
Yeah. Look how far you went back.
I mean, why should I? You trying to go all deep pass. I mean,
Can't go like Xavier Woods, bitch ass nigga.
okay.
I'm the best 17-year-old in the world, bitch ass nigga.
Congratulations.
Only 17, bitch ass nigga.
Congratulations.
How old are you, 24?
11.
Yeah, I'm 17, bitch ass nigga.
Whoop-de-doo. I can't wait till I turn 17.
Here's 2nd and 10.
How did it feel being 17, bitch ass nigga?
Not 17 yet.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
I'm 13, bitch ass nigga. What's good, bitch ass nigga? scared of niggas around here. Ain't nobody afraid of that bitch ass.
What?
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Fuck yeah, bitch ass nigga. Get your user skills up, nigga.
A 1-yard touchdown pass.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
And the Chiefs
None.
respond to that opening drive
I'm alright.
touchdown with one of their own.
Chilling.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra
My
point.
bellow, bitch ass nigga.
Alright.
It's up and good. So these teams matched
I know where you
touchdowns
at.
in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Denver South, nigga.
I don't care if you was Denver North.
Denver
Trash
South
ass
High School, bitch ass nigga.
Trash ass nigga.
Each team's had it. Each
Play for
team
Denver
scores
South, bitch ass nigga.
7 here as
I don't
the
care
kicks
who you
away.
play for, dog. Play the game, bro. You do that.
And a good return as he'll be stopped.
Get fucked up, Broncos, nigga.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own
Why you upset?
line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their
Fuck
next
they
drive.
phone next. Y'all niggas think that you cool, nigga, because you're on a little winning streak, nigga. The Chiefs still own y'all, bitch ass niggas. Let's cheat it.
Get off me. Bitch ass nigga. Baby ass nigga. Cry baby ass nigga.
You're expecting to make me laugh.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter. It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted.
Use your catch on your head ass nigga. You got mossed ass
Feel
nigga.
lucky as fuck,
You
nigga.
got mossed ass nigga.
Don't throw it towards Jimmy Duffy's way, bitch ass nigga.
Second quarter about to begin from
Hanging downtown and looking at nigga.
possession of the football. As they
Don't throw it towards Jimmy Duffy, bitch ass nigga.
You a trash ass nigga.
Don't throw it towards Jimmy Duffy, bitch ass nigga.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Don't throw it towards McDuffie, bitch. The best 17 on the world, bitch ass nigga.
hop into the end zone, and it
Did you know AK Electro?
I know who your dad is, bro. And I'm gonna tell him all this cussing you doing.
Yeah, I go to Montbello, nigga.
I'm gonna tell him your son out here cussing. All on the video game, acting a fool.
score we just saw now 14-7, so a chance to march down the
Bitch.
field here, try to tie this football game.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But to throw it away.
You
Yep.
got the Bronco defense, nigga. Shut your ass up.
Yep.
Pins on the mantle. We used to see
Yup.
him make the
You gotta put the
impossible
best
throw.
defense in the game, nigga.
Mahomes knows he's got nothing.
Yep.
So wisely just gets rid of it.
I'm 17, nigga.
After the
don't care.
incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
I'm 17, nigga.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to
I'm
Travis.
the best 17 on the world,
Fuck that
nigga.
shit.
I'm the best 17 on the world, nigga.
Here's 1st and 10.
Don't get it twisted. The Chiefs going back to the Super Bowl, nigga.
Here's Mahomes to throw. This one
You beat this bitch ass nigga. Bye-bye, bitch. Bitch.
You just said that. You just said that shit about 12 times, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Is that all you have in your vocabulary? It's a stupid bitch. You must got a mean ass girlfriend. You be saying that shit a lot.
Dumbass, nigga.
You got a mean ass girlfriend. You be practicing that shit in the mirror. What you want to tell her? Stupid ass bitch. Shut up. You don't even tell her that shit. You get on the game and tell me that shit, bro. You out of line, bro. You out of pocket, really. Straight up.
Fuck me,
I need
nigga.
to check your card, man. You married?
Yes, I'm married, nigga.
No, you ain't. Man, you ain't married. You don't even know how to spell married.
Married, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Got a kid, too.
I didn't say you had no kid. I said you ain't married.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm not married, but I do got
Let's get that correct, buddy. That's two different things. Young Dooley. Young Fooley. You're a motherfucker that listen to Foolio, don't you?
I listen to Taylor Swift.
You listen to Julio, don't you?
Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
37-yard line.
Man, fuck the Broncos, nigga.
Yeah,
Shanahan! Shanahan! Shanahan!
straight up.
Nix from the shotgun.
All y'all are bitches, nigga.
He'll swing
Yeah.
this out to Dobbins.
Straight like
Bitch,
that.
nigga. I'm gonna do fucking
Second down.
go for the fucking Broncos. Nigga.
Straight like that.
I ain't no Bronco fan.
Straight like that, homie.
You ain't no Bronco fan, nigga.
I ain't no Bronco fan.
You just turned to a Bronco fan this week, nigga.
Did I?
Next week you'll be a Colts fan, nigga.
Oh, never.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a
Never,
How
receiver.
old
ever.
are you?
And he can pick up a lot of
11.
yards after the catch. But in this situation,
I'm 17,
the defense
nigga.
was effective, able to stop him before he could get a
Alright.
good head of steam going.
Second
How old are you, 24?
11.
Yeah, you 24.
11. Why you keep trying?
Maybe you're
Why you
26.
keep trying to tell me how old I am, and I'm telling you how old I am? I don't understand.
You
that.
definitely older than 17. You can tell I'm 17.
No, you sound like you're about 43 or something.
Here's Nix.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Beat your bitch ass down, nigga.
you sound like you're about
Bitch ass.
45,
Broncos first down. Gotta say, I was
You
less
don't.
surprised to see him Charles come out in the
16, huh?
in less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is
You
nowadays,
turn 17 next week.
Why you ain't ready, getting ready for bed?
so they're going to throw the football more times
Oh,
Why
you
you
in
still
the
up
bed?
playing the
It's a
game?
nice, easy rhythm throw right there. And they
About
pick
to
up
jerk
the
my
first
dick,
down.
signal.
To throw, here's Nix.
Damn.
About to jerk my motherfucking cock.
That's tough.
That is to rub my dick.
Why we gotta be so negative like that, bro? What's going on here, bro?
And he does just that.
What's up with all of that? Come on, man.
So he took it upon himself to
Gotta
get
go
into
rub my
field goal
motherfucking
range
cock.
using his legs. That's coming through with a play they
Yeah, you
needed.
definitely
in a
from
big
San
spot.
Francisco.
Gotta go rub my penis. Yeah.
Most definitely.
Here now, second and
I'm gonna
4.
jerk my dick so hard. Get sucked.
And this time not quite to the
I don't know what you finna do, but you finna finish this game so I can get up out of here. You talking crazy.
Suck my dick, nigga. Suck my dick, bitch ass nigga.
Shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll
We
be
ain't no
second
Bronco
down.
fan, nigga.
You ain't no Chiefs fan.
Yes, I am, nigga.
No, you not. You a bandwagon Chiefs fan.
I've been a Chiefs fan since I'm 13.
You lying.
I'm 17 now.
You a bandwagon fan.
No, I'm not.
Bandwagon man.
You already know when the Chiefs play the Broncos, the Colts are getting.
You a bandwagon fan, bro.
The Chiefs play the Broncos. Oh, nigga. The Chiefs play the Broncos. Oh, the Broncos can't fuck with the Chiefs, nigga.
Looking to throw. Nix will try to do this himself.
Damn, Bella.
That looked nice, didn't it? Balling on
Man,
you.
you overthrew the bitch. And
High overthrow and you went right to the end zone. What you talking about? Perfect spiral.
Well, just a sensational start for this offense.
He went right into the end zone.
Pat Mahomes,
Three
nigga.
passing
What you talking
touchdowns.
about?
Is that like mentioning a perfect game?
I got Pat Mahomes.
Cool to do it here.
You got who?
I think you can do it.
I got Patrick Mahomes, nigga.
That's its own category.
Could not imagine a worse start to that
You
second.
got Patrick Mahomes.
17, nigga.
Better one for this
Okay.
offense. No chance to stop passing now the way that it's going. They will continue to press the ball.
You turned 18 in the Zoom,
The
nigga.
same results.
All right.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
He's gonna play back 100 yards, nigga. Nigga scared as fuck, nigga.
What?
You scared as fuck, nigga.
KC offense out of the huddle. Ready
Look
for
how
the
far
next
you
drive.
playing 3D.
And with
Why?
time
So you
quickly
can throw the
fading
ball
here in the
deep on me?
second quarter, not sure
That
how
what you want to do?
offensively they want to play this.
That right there.
He got burned.
How much they trust their guys.
Look like you right there to me.
Gotta play 100 yards. Why are you playing man up 3 deep in the fucking second quarter?
That wasn't no man up 3D. That's what you talking about.
You playing prevent already.
Alright.
You playing prevent, bitch ass.
Second and 10.
He said,
You playing prevent, nigga.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going deep.
That's Hollywood brand, nigga. Oh shit.
A very limited time left to get into field goal range
You
before the
scared
half. They
me.
tried to get it all on one throw right there.
Now they face
You definitely playing prevent.
back-to-back incompletions. He's going deep
Fuck.
for Brown. Double team, and it's intercepted.
user.
And the Broncos will take over here at the
That was a user pick.
They certainly have been afraid to take some chances downfield.
You
Now,
lucky
look, it's paid
fuck.
off for them a couple of times. That time, that's unfortunate.
And that's where I want to start. What
You
you
playing
said.
prevent.
It's paid off a couple
No,
of
I ain't.
times, so his aggressiveness has been
You
good
playing
for his
prevent.
offense for the most part.
I'm not.
So it throws an interception there. No one likes that.
Yes, you are. You playing every man here on top.
Return on investment thus far has been pretty good.
Yeah, I'm playing prevent.
One interception.
You're playing prevent, nigga.
Yeah.
Will Lutz to kick off.
You got to
Football
free.
to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here
Yeah,
as we
pretty
are
big.
back underway now on EA Sports.
You're gonna celebrate on your ass, nigga.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the
Gonna respect you,
28.
nigga.
At their own 28-yard
And
Cause you
that,
playing prevent,
who
nigga.
are you?
You playing prevent, nigga.
Prevent.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin.
What does prevent you playing, nigga?
Well, Charles, in that first
Yeah.
half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team
Yeah, you playing prevent,
in the
nigga.
third quarter.
Give me that shit, bitch ass, nigga.
Self that.
Also, chance here, bitch ass.
That was luck.
Off that nigga.
That was luck.
Marquise Brown, 72.
I say, head top, niggas.
And the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score
Bitch ass, nigga.
minute of the third quarter.
Bitch. Dumb
That was
bitch.
luck.
Your bitch. Come on, your ass, nigga. Come on, your ass, nigga.
Now Mahomes to the
You
line
gonna
as the
put my
Chiefs
jaw
go
ass,
for the
nigga.
two-point try.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Oh, we got lucky.
What's going on, nigga?
Indeed, claim a one-point
What's going on?
21.
What's going on?
Harrison Butker.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
You right now, bitch ass nigga.
Ain't nobody leave, you bums.
The 25 and down at the 28.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
What'd you think about my head? Okay.
I don't think nothing, bro. You ain't nobody.
Don't answer me. Did you see Patrick Tang get fucking rocked by Hollywood Brand?
Ready to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now.
What you think about that touchdown, bitch ass nigga? Right off the hand's head, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, you never seen Patrick Tang get rocked like that ever, huh?
Shut up.
Still the same in what they plan to do on
Fuck Patrick Tang, nigga. I'll listen to play bitch asses. How's that a flag?
Is he trying?
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting it.
First down.
And that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively.
Yeah, but his head top pass so can, nigga.
Yeah, and they can blame the
What?
officials all they want, but bottom line, It's their own
I just
fault
head
because to
tap
me,
answer
it's
to
an
him, nigga.
avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major
Is it?
mistakes like that.
Like,
Back to throw now on
what's
first
going
down.
on, nigga?
Nick's
What's
going to
going
keep this
on, nigga?
himself.
What's going on?
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Well, you hire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that.
What's going
Quarterbacks
on?
have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
You little bitch, nigga. You little bitch, my nigga.
Second and 3.
That's all you are is a bitch, my nigga. Look how lucky
Great
you get.
catch.
Your heart dropped on now and filling you.
Didn't I threw? I threw it.
So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the
What's up?
49-yard
What's going
line.
on?
Working out of the gun is Knicks. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there and second down. To give you an idea of
Your
how
ass in the
accurate he's been
food.
throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
What's that noise,
If
nigga?
he's that locked in,
Everybody.
that means
Your
everyone's
mama.
locked in because to me it's like
Call
throwing a
it,
Is you
no-brainer base
recording me,
pass.
nigga?
The
Your
pitcher may
mama
get the credit,
paging me.
a lot of people
Let me
making
know
plays
she on
behind
the
him on the
way.
field.
Are you recording me,
Shotgun
nigga?
snap to begin
No.
the coverage. And he'll take
You little bitch, nigga.
36. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7
Go.
ahead.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to
17,
get him
nigga.
going. He's a big part of their offense.
They need to get to the
All you
29
are is a
if
bitch,
they want to
nigga.
pick up
Fuck
the
up the
first
rock
here on 3rd
toes, nigga.
down.
Look how lucky you get.
First
You a
down.
lucky bitch.
But he takes this one down just
You a lucky
Ain't
bitch.
that what they say?
You a lucky bitch, nigga.
receiving on tonight.
All you are is a lucky ass bitch, nigga.
First down.
You're fucking lucky as fuck, nigga.
Am I?
All you do is get one foot lucky bitch.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. Able to make something out of nothing there.
Got him.
First down.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough
Suck,
room to
bro.
escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
Stop.
4-yard line.
Stop me, bro. Don't
Two
worry
big
about it.
plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Dobbins. Not going anywhere. He'll lose it back to the 6. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
They all understand that even after that loss on first down, they've got a field goal attempt in their back pocket. But here on second and goal, this is the time you take your shot at the end zone, I believe. Go ahead and go for the big shot right now, knowing you can always come back and kick a field goal on fourth down if you can't advance.
I'm not the one who picked that defense. You
First
did.
down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Am I?
So a little extra time to ponder this third and goal as we play
I didn't have no echo.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA
I don't know.
Sports.
What are you talking about? Report you. Why would I report you? You're comedy. You're a little funny. Just a little bit. You cuss a little too much though.
A lot of
Say the same
time
things over and over, but
this
you
is
can
a
work on
big
it.
play, third and goal.
What you think?
They'll try and throw. Here's Nix.
Oh, pass interference, man. Damn, they're just gonna let that nigga jump in front of my dude like that.
Understanding he's just down one
Wow,
possession, trying to
Madden.
make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was
Okie dokie. This nigga pausing the game. He cheating and shit now. He want to go get his motherfucking legs switched together. Cheating ass nigga. Cheating ass nigga, man.
Excellent. He escaped and bought some time, but that one goes incomplete.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. Here's Nix.
Touchdown. Oh, now they let me catch everything. Got they done drop passes all game long.
And the Broncos answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
Lied to yourself.
Scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Bombers. Olay. Hey, Sean, let's go. Shanahan. Olay.
They'll try and throw for it. Nick's gonna
Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, shut up. Be quiet over there. Bitch ass nigga.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up in their own goal. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now here's Mahomes.
Oh, come on, intercept that.
Some coaches like to take the shorter yardage, and some they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him to completion.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Mahomes going to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check-down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get into that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
Hey, 57.
They throw it right complete. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. Working from the gun, Mahomes. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Well, some of the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit taller. But he still has some shredded. It's not the biggest game we've seen on the scramble, but still, some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. They'll come up now, 2nd and 9.
Yellow. On the line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Finding Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
And the first down, Chiefs.
Mahomes will do it himself. It's a room over. And he'll even avoid the contact in the end as he will finally slide to a halt.
I like how he hung in there and went to his
That's up for you. That's up to you, bro.
It was time to make the run for it, and he ends up sliding down with a solid gain.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Yellow.
That's up to you, bro.
Mahomes will do it himself. He's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No
That's
one
up
open,
to you,
don't
bro.
use it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
Here's 2nd down.
Easy.
Mahomes will throw. He's got his man on stride, complete. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 39 line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
He's passed. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
All right.
Yes, sir, that
Overtime.
touchdown is within striking distance, and let me tell you something. Forget being conservative here. Go for it.
Yeah, they did, Cam.
Going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
While win it right now, have the momentum, go ahead and get it done.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Parker on for the PAT. And we may very well be headed to overtime.
Need the ball first.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute
Got my
as
ball.
it kicks away here. Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
At their own 24-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
He said that.
To throw his next.
Said
Now
it.
a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Probably not.
Here's 1st down.
Oh, my son.
Next to the air. He's taken down. Chiefs sack. And we have free football. Overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end. Going to overtime because neither one got an advantage today.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
You said you wanted the ball first, didn't you? You said you wanted the ball first, didn't you?
The football first in this overtime session.
Yeah, that's what you said.
And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here
Game
beginning
over.
with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time I looked at what beat that Chargers defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the
Okay.
last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just about a glimpse in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to
This is a
One.
touchdown. It's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime.
All right.
Well, forget about the weapons on the line.
I gave you the ball first.
Passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, keepers find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing it. Something specific in mind.
Oh, they gave him the 2. Yeah, all right. He dropped the ball.
Broncos 29.
Wow. That nigga dropped the ball.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Good.
Able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard
The
line.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Oh, I said.
Now a first throw here in overtime. A short throw to Ingram. And he's got room. And they're going to have this across midfield inside the 45. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Back to throw. Nix. That's the room to run now.
Oh, the dog ass.
Red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
It's a gain
Big
of
yardage
27
there on the
yards.
scramble. It gets him a first down.
This is where the NFL is headed year by year, partner. A league where just about everyone has someone under center who can get you with their legs as well as their arm. And we certainly had a nice display of that from both QBs in this game. And that continued with that first down run.
Ready. Captain, 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 captain.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Franklin. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
That's another Broncos.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And he's got it. A gain of 7 that time. Second and goal.
To Marvin Mims.
Go, go.
A gain of 7 brings up second and goal.
They'll try to run the distance.
That's a touchdown.
Down to the 1-yard line. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a
What?
little bit closer here. It's third and goal. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on
Wow.
to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. An out route there for the score, a quick out route there for the score.
Now, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands, knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for 2.
2-point conversion.
And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT. The offense is going to stay out there.
Hold on, you been talking shit to me. I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Captain, 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 captain.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
You been talking crazy to me.
They'll look to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are
Not really. Is that on your stream?
And with a successful two-point try to
Is that on your stream right there? Him dog walking.
That makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure,
Is me laughing right now on your stream?
someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
Just asking.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. Mahomes to throw it. Level to the right side and incomplete.
It's 2nd down and
10. No, you're not, bro. Quit lying.
Come up 2nd and 10. Mahomes.
I don't know how old you are, bro. I don't care.
They had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Mahomes. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And this is going to be another 1st down as they make the tackle at the Broncos 19.
21 yards.
Now Patrick going to change the play.
1st down. A gain of 21 yards.
1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Looking for a seam, but finding nothing. We'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Timeout called for by the defense. We'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. 2nd and 9.
All right.
Here's Mahomes. Throwing the air out here. It's complete to Kelsey. He is in for the score.
All right.
And it is absolute stunned silence here as they go on the run in overtime. Charles,
Man, that was a crazy game right there, man.
it's a complete blowout.
This dude right here, wilding the whole game.
Close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have
That was a good one there.
and it still comes down to one possession.
5 in a row.
That's not something
Lost the last one.
in this case.
I'm out.
These offenses-
Like, share, comment, subscribe, man.
They're gonna need some work.
I'm out.
So that'll do it for us. For
Shit like that.
Charles Davis.
That's why I lost. Shit like that right there. Got the dude standing behind him instead of going to make a play on the ball. He just stand behind him.
From
Do that.
Denver, good night, everybody.